got done checking my nap type, and it's not available. So we shall see if any of this shit goes down for more than 15 minutes. Today's been a hellacious day on the network, let me tell you. It really sucks to live in Tennessee. It's not wild critters getting under your skin, it's definitely the distance between the whatever the fuck it is. So let's just go ahead and have it. A beast out of himself, gets rid of the pain of being a man.
Daddy, please don't kill me.
Daddy. Frederick, are you there? Oh, hi, Frederick. We were just trying to contact you over your car's extended warranty. It appears that you have not been covered in 6 months, and you're about to lose it if you don't go ahead and reinstall within the next 4. So, with a grace period of a year, that means you might as well just go ahead and throw down about $475 so that way we can go ahead and reinstate it. After the first 7 months, you will be getting installments of $35 a month. Sound like a good fucking idea? Of course it does. I could have sworn I just turned down this brightness. It is turned down. Well, it needs to go down a little bit more. It's too much gamma. Yeah, we're trying to be scared here, not fucking looking like we're playing Shell Shock Dam 67. I wouldn't go that far. That's a little bit crazy. Who just wants to have a little bit of a huddle puddle with me? 9 was too much, and 8 must be just right. Lord have mercy on ourselves and everything else. This, of course, we're talking about pigs. This must be a really ritzy place. In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a bloodied saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The photoed heat of the jungle and mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds. The blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there is something alive there. A rat? A damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way into the world. Even the labdamium will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands, buddy. Let's see what we got going on behind door number 1. I have fears that you guys can't see shit. And I'm in a dark room, so I'm gonna do you a favor and just be a little bitch. I hate doing that, I really do, because this gamma kind of pisses me off, but with that being said, I really don't want to screw you guys over. It's a very dark start. Gamma is a little too high. The rent is too damn high. Fucking door. You can afford floors like this, but you can't afford a fucking hinge that does its job. My God. With the devastation in us all. A nice little latrine we got here. I would love to sit in the bath, seeing how it's made for sciatic support. This must be my daughter's room.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see
Get
Edwin,
no damn boyfriend
but
in
not
there.
Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
Gotta lay off the light acid. My God. I can barely see with all this hubjab going on. How the hell did she chamber? Then she get a little cheated along the lines of that. I feel like they put it all into the graphics this time. We shall see how it goes.
Papa, Papa, this way.
The doors don't even open. That's a damn tripping hazard. I'm liking how it's dark as shit, but I'm not having a sanity meter. That's pretty nice. Very old school of you, Jimmy boy. Very old school of you. At least the attic works. Does this door work? Of course not. One-way exit, just like a poop chamber.
There's a bad man coming.
About fucking time. You press X, wait through the one dark. Okay, so this thing doesn't have a perfect. So now I can turn this shit down. About time. I know y'all hate me, but you'll never hate me as much as I hate myself right now. Alright, there we go. I can see something. This is good calculation. So used to being able to pick up everything. I go towards the little jack-in-the-box going off somewhere. Oh, this is a perfect place for a kid to sleep. Not really. But if you want to He's paying for spider bites and whatnot. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. He found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. He gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing and hit it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it sniffing about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but I think he'd been crying again. Poor Daddy. Oh, Daddy. Are you alright, Daddy? So I went all the way over here for that. In the front. I need an explanation. Can't pull this shit apart. No. Give me a knife and I'll slice and dice. I hear the music coming in a little louder. It's behind this wall. Ah, it's a baby's room. Dead rats. Hollow wall right here. Still not much information on how to get past any of this borderline border shiznit. Definitely ain't going that way. I'm starting to believe they boarded the kids up because there's not very many ways to get to where the kids sleep. In fact, nothing really makes sense at all. Absolutely no fucking sense. Can I jump? Yeah. Yeah, it ain't gonna do you well though. But if that's the case, I'm going back downstairs if it'll let me. You gonna let me? I'm ready for a jump scare too. How about everybody else? I feel that. Let's see what else we got. Probably not jack shit, but you know, we're here. Thing I can grab is seats. Almost makes me feel like just stacking a bunch of chairs up and jumping. Didn't see shit in my daughter's room. Already been here once already. Getting vibes that wants me to go back into that stupid attic. Flush the fucking toilet at least. Hell no. No wonder everything's so shitty up in this bitch. It's not bad. I played through this game a long time ago in a drunk land far, far away. I don't remember shit. In fact, I didn't even remember I got the lantern. I'll tell you one thing though, I'm about tired of fucking around. don't get any options like kicking, do I? It doesn't really explain. Lean, interact, run, throw, movement, rotate, lantern, jump, crouch. Nothing too, you know, different than anything I've ever witnessed before. There is a pipe up here. I wonder if maybe, just maybe, just getting vibes it wants me to do something up here, but I can't quite put my finger on what the hell it wants me to do. Put this chair over here, it'd probably be a little easier to get up, maybe. I'd like to say maybe. I wouldn't say it's the biggest maybe ever, but it might be a maybe. Maybe, baby. Yeah. Doesn't seem to like me doing that, though, because the pipe's in my daggum way. This chair is unstable as shiznit. He'll let me do this. He'll let me die a little quicker than that. Blasted fucking music. I feel like I'm getting warmer, but I'm still not very warm. It's a little irritating. I feel like looking up a walkthrough and finding out where to stick my chair. This doesn't sound very fun. You would think a wise man would just open the window, but this guy doesn't know how to open shit. Probably don't even know how to wipe his own ass. That's the reason why the toilet don't flush. Ah! Speaking of a guy who doesn't know how to wipe his own ass, it's been a while for me too. Alright, here we go. Now we got it.
We're hiding, Daddy.
You so entitled you can't pick the damn thing up? Atlanta. Should at least take a culinary arts class, learn how to make a PB&J. At least you took personal finance. Let's see. I'm getting a hangover from just being in this room. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's the stairs. Beautiful. Love having to go through the attic to get anywhere. It makes a lot of sense. There's gotta be another way. Let's see. Finally, some interaction. He said, "Yes, I know these ruins." He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if he really wanted to know who I was, how I knew of them. Biting back the temptation to box his ears for impudence, I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate Oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I have told the children truly this will be an extraordinary adventure if those old stones hold the financial benefits I predict, but it will be merely the first of many. Is this thing still recording? Man, it's just doing such a fantastic job right now. He just keeps this up, I might, still keep making content. Let's see. Book. It's still nothing useful. Can't even get drunk in this hellhole. Picture of a lamb or a sheep, I mean, yeah. That's what it looks like. The power of Christ compels you.
Daddy.
I just want to know why these lights don't do shit. Yeah, I know it's the 1800s and everything. But you'd think if you had this many lights,
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful Martin bills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
Concerns? About what, my prudency? Oh, I'm such a prude. And this is a Mayan temple. One time I went and observed one of these things because it was fancy and it costed me a large sum of money to get on a ferry to get there. It was about a standard $800, which would be the equivalent of about $18,000 today. My lord. That was so loud it bugged out my headphones. With that being said, though, I can talk crap, but I always have a soft spot in my heart for Amnesia games. Just, always. My special little secret hobby. These pig masks are a little monotonous, though. They all look the same to me. Too bad I can't read that. All these doors got a belt buckle. Guessing that means I ain't going that way. Hold on a second, I'm busy. It's not like you're gonna not wait on me anyway, 'cause you always do. Maybe not. The bank is refusing credit. Perfect. The bank is refusing credit, the ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep. Once the children's servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me, my darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher. What are these 2 arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms, in the mills? But if the bank has its way, it'll all come to nothing. If they come from the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. I have a problem with the fact that it's so bright I can barely read this shit. Got these little beady eyes. I don't know if you've ever seen me. Hopefully not, because it sounds a little creepy to me. These little beady ass eyes. Just doesn't feel like dealing with it. Oh, figure you call back.
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Like to open something. Ah, beautiful. My rifle. Hey, look, it's one of my kids, I think, or a ghost. It's not creepy at all to have paintings so you can micromanage the floor. See who's kissing and squandering the pictures in your hallway with their eyeballs. I can even see who's touching the shit in my office. Replacement is dissatisfactory, so like a pump. Better the intestinal canal, like a tapeworm, already hosting intrusion in the bread. Brass better than copper, more resistant. Filament sewn to the bone, hold. Marrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward. Will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting, resulted in naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subjects will require severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional distress upon reactivation. Damn it, damn this wretched soul, if it were only clockwork. We're only dyslexia. My lord, they've got themselves some anal beads. Oh wait, no, those are whips. Get your head out of the gutter, Jimmy. This erotic art. This creepy fucking, almost unsettling picture in the bathroom where you can watch someone take a shit. You know you're a fucking creep if you got this going on. You just know, Jimmy. I love watching her take a bath.
Dawning epoch,
She don't even know I can see.
Age of reason. An empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
Spilled wine or blood? It's not as bad as spilt milk on my brow. Alright. Well, that was a nice little detour. Tour de France. Who keeps ringing my damn doorbell? It's either kids or Jehovah's Witnesses. I know, because I live out here. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came shouting at us, just as if we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because the gun's in there, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, the room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyway. Good to know, Edwin. Alright. Brilliant, Edwin. Brilliant, darling. It's my darling boy. Edwin, he's a nut. He's gonna be just like his daddy. So hopefully not, because his daddy's kind of a fucking
This way,
freak.
Papa. Come and see.
Can't say you own this place and don't know about the secret doors. Really hard to let me in on that secret. Can't go over to the monsieur's house. Can't shit in there. He watches. He likes to watch. What are those things called? Whatever they're called. That's what he is. Shed some light on this situation. Have another bright idea. Nicely stocked liquor cabinet. I thought there was something that happens if you sink a certain number of balls. I don't know which ones it was though. Stripes, something fancy. I'll start with stripes and see what happens, right? The phantom balls. Well, hell, I guess it's not hard when they're all stripes. Just play some pool. Just really suck at this game. See, you can't get the bull balls out, so there's gotta be something, right? Something happens. Something. Fucking get in the damn pockets. Something. Do something with it. Even if it sucks, it's something. Something, man. Something. Gee, I wish I was this good at pool in real life. Trick shot. Under the gramophone thingy. At least I got something out of that. Got two options, Jimmy. You can sink one or you can sink the other. Of course, you're gonna sink itself, so might as well sink that one, right? Let's see if I can get two boys in a shoe. In the home country of Italy, we like to call this game shit for brains. There ain't shit going on, it's just a little wrinkle on your brain. Gutter ball. Oh, I accidentally did that too. I'm getting lazy. Oh.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
I would, but I got a business meeting at 7. I gotta pick out my special place to keep a job by the door. Who is it for? Give you a hint. He is Johnny. Feels so much like one of them pool balls right now, just pinballing around. Like a wizard. Enough to drive a man mad. And mad he is indeed. A madman. Or perhaps a fourth of one. Now, at least. Who's gonna run this ship when I'm gone without my children? I guess I'll bring it up at the conference. I'm sure I can pay someone to do it. What a fanciful room. It's my little room of death. I appreciate you opening only that door when I ask you to do something else. It's the biggest anteater I've ever seen in my life. It's comparable to the hippo. If that's reality, then, well, I always thought anteaters were a lot smaller than that. Oh. Ooh. Found something. Hidden in my room of death. I'm getting vibes that I shouldn't be in here. I'm getting vibes that this is a storyline thing, and if I really want to stay out of it right now, I'll get more livelihood in my life. Like, I get to explore these hollowed halls of madness and dreary sadness. A little touch of imperial wisdom to start my day. What is it that compels even the sanest of men to do the things that they do? Is it lust? Is it greed? Or is it madness? I say, it's a mixture of everything you can imagine. If you set your bar high enough, you can achieve anything. I am to have a visitor. the distinguished Professor Fruit Loop. Oh, that's an A. The distinguished Professor A. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I am not stupid. He is here to spy for them when they stalk the Ripper, or I think that's what that says, the Kipper. I can't even read that because of this bright. He was often called the Pontificate, the Pontificate. I like that. Upon the lacerations and missing organs they find, he comes to me to doff the wheedle, and my dear sir, but you must still grieve and perhaps just quick to look at your engines and triumph of the age. He knows nothing of sacrifice, but to refuse. That would be simply puke. That would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves, and I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the trippery, see whether his stomach, so trained by rummage and innards of clumsily vesicated whores, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of the golden age. I may even introduce him to to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and they bring toys to them. I absolutely hate the fonting. I kind of enjoy Butcher It, though. I think I'm going to go with that. I think everybody enjoys just a little bit of my butchering skills. It's like the best butcher on the planet. Yeah, it's just another cut of meat, but I'll leave you a hunk of fat on that one. It's a real good steak right there. Alright. Damn it, open up. I know there's a lever in here, as I'm a freak. No, they've found my secret, the government. They killed him here and they dragged his body somewhere, somehow, into some time. So I'm assuming this is part of activating the machine. You just kind of gotta find the hidden little cliched niches and then just smack them with your little hitches and give them another thing to bitch about. Rather obvious. So I'm guessing this is to shoot the body with that. I can climb in it too? But I already did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I thought I was high. Well, technically I'm not, but it's just fun to say. Let's see. Not the damn door again. They skidded his ass all the way across the floor again. These floors are fucking expensive, man.
I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Man, I'm not even 100% sure you're not in purgatory right now, but happy hunting. Ah, chair, perfect. Just a thing to throw down my body chute. Super curious if this will fit. I just want to see this happen. As many criticisms as they'd like, I don't give a damn. It's all I want for Christmas is my 2 front motherfucking teeth. Ooh, it works. And it bugs out and doesn't do shit. But you know what? That was fine. One down, something else to go. Let's go back to my room of death. The killing floor. a room of death. Or let's check out the courtyard real quick. Am I supposed to be scared about something? If I could see it, I could tell you what's going on, but honestly, I don't fucking know, man. At last, my room of death. There are no other options, just my special collection. My disembodied souls are not lingering, but following every footstep I go, because I keep the watch over my gear room. I'll shove a wrench in this situation if they let me pick it up. Some sort of an engineering chamber. Hey, it's very smart, man. It's also fucking nuts. Definitely better drawing the machines than he is the naked ladies with the flogs. I swore those were anal beads. Damn doors! They never work when I need them. Nah, my offer still stands. You take my offer or leave it. I'm not cutting down the price, and you do not have to take my business, no. But if you don't, you're an idiot, because you're not as profitable as I am. Bye. Figured you'd call back. I'm so glad you did. I was thinking about starting a charity, and I need about 25% or more of your cut for that. It's called My Vacation Fund, and it goes to people who need a damn vacation. Can't get a day off, like the people that you work for, and you and the people that work for me. If I were you, I would take your 25% and at least save about 10% of it so you can have yourself one, yes. Good day, bye-bye. There's supposed to be something in this bitch right here, but I just don't exactly know what. I've already been here. This other area over here is where I went inside the other one, so what happens if I go back this way? Anything special? Anything in the courtyard unlock after I did all that hip jab bullshit? I see they locked the gate on me, which I think is horseshit. So I can see they straight and narrowed it, so there's obviously a new path. It's a little annoying, but definitely pays the wages.
I'm off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
Not with that attitude, you won't. Somebody needs a timeout. Like how they're interconnected now, that's fancy. Still got that disembodied chair.
Come on, Daddy. It's
Just love
this
that
way.
word Whoa. You're not supposed to be in here, son. What the hell? I'm not 100% sure your kids are still alive, bro. He just vanished into a wall. But, be enthusiastic if you'd like. I don't see a point in it, but it might keep you sane for the night. Why in the hell is this truck not loaded? I told them boys that they're not allowed any brakes until they unload the first fucking 7 tiers. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiers to go.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
Don't touch that shit. Could have bird poop on it. Nasty little creatures they are. Shit on everything. They shit all over my carrot. They shit all over my... Mr. Dupois, Mr. Dupois, are you quite alright down there? I realize now that my fear of dirt stems from the disease I contracted climbing those lost jungle temples, as if those clean places so damn free of humanity's filth and imprinted upon my soul and left it fragile to what I find here. Fear is what keeps us all in our places, and the fear of the flesh and ruin of the flesh is the greatest of them all. I am sickened, I am ruined, but I will build such machines to contain this plague, and heal us all. A new century is upon us. Give me your pledge, buddy. I pledge to take all jobs away from my citizens, or, well, at least workforce capital citizens, and
Come on,
pay myself
Slowpoke, it's this
quadruple.
way.
Pay myself one of their wages each. Yes, son. I haven't yet abandoned you. I just work so damn much. I sit around and hide and stare
The
at the
shaking
portraits on
ground
the
you
wall.
feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Welcome, my son. Welcome to the machine. This work you want. I command you insist. This looks like the place where I brew my wine. Right where I cut my swine. I even like to put a little blood in my wine, because I'm a sick, nasty fucker. That's why I just like to draw all the naked women I see at my parties and never ever fucking tell anybody, but hide it behind a wall. Is that you, son? Please tell me that's you. It's got to be you. I know I didn't have rats down here. I put poison everywhere. Don't eat that, son. It's not Soylent Green. That's just rat poison. Fuse is busted. Damn. Blasted fuse. That wasn't. I wanted more. Throw like a girl. I think women throw better than you do, and it's a fact. Let's see. I know women throw better than me. That's a fact. That's why you don't see me playing Madden, NFL, or damn frickin' National Baseball League. I'm so damn bad at sports, I don't even care to know how the names of the games are. Would I ever? These centrifuges I've got to be real careful with. They're extremely expensive. I told that 16-year-old boy that this whole floor had to already be done, and he all just went ahead and went missing and broke my daughter out of bed. That little asshole. I gotta fetch him me musket. Alright. I didn't see anything exuberant, but I assume that goes to that door down there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir, but why in the fuck am I still not seeing any, progress here? I know I didn't stutter, because I don't have a stuttering problem. I just have a brushing problem with my teeth. You can dream, can't you? Let me guess. Those, little centrifuge thingies go in there. And I just haven't had the blessing of understanding exactly what the fuck an inventory in this game consists of, because there isn't one. Well, I appreciate you at least doing that for me. You hold your door for your grandma like that, motherfucker? About time. I feel like this house is gonna have some structure problems.
Small
after
bones
this.
in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
That's because you're a cuck. Did I say that on my feed? I'm so sorry. So sorry. This is why it's in my name, you know? Vulgar as hell, it's just for shit. A little bit thirsty, but that's just because I haven't had lemonade in a week. Where the hell is all my damn lemonade? This is piss water, and if you consider this lemonade, you're fired. This shit sucks. Literally just, it sucks. It's fucking terrible, man. The worst lemonade I've ever tasted. It's just fucking garbage. It's supposed to... Oh, it's already on? Or is it off? It says it's off. Blasterwitz. That German professor guy doesn't know how to manipulate energy like he says he did. He just says, no, we don't need a fuse box. We just joint it with Tesla coils. Well, these Tesla coils are definitely not going to work out because these things fucking suck. Be better off using these for projecting images in the sky or fucking making radios pick up even further. But this shit's garbage. I do say so myself. This is why I design my machines and I don't rip them off, Edgar. Ow, my bad ankles. I'm doing too much walking today. I think I had a date with myself at 11, but shit. I just can't quite figure out what the hell is going even on here. It looked like I was going to be doing that, but I mean... It also looks like I was going to be doing this, but... It just doesn't seem like it's going to work. He's tied to a pulley that goes down to over here. I wonder if I missed something. Probably, or probably not. I see. So that lifts that up. Probably just didn't do shit for myself here, but you know. Yeah. I do want to see if it does something though. I am a little bit lost. Excuse me, aren't you a tour guide? For fuck's sake, man! Quit standing around. Then you look like a tour guide. If you pay money for something, enjoy it. What the hell are you doing? Oh, you're painting. You're painting. That's right. I do that too sometimes, but in private. Yes, real private. Like in your mom's pantry private. I am an architect. I can do a little renovation on your property if you would like. I can assess my prices very steep, but I can make it affordable with a little bit of a interest rate, of course, at 23%. But with that being said, I'll give you a deal. You let me start work now, and I'll cut $20,000 off of the price. You'll be stuck with $250,000, not $280,000. And I'll throw in another thing. You can have the keys to my fucking dog shed because you're a fucking dog, man. I feel like this is gonna hurt, but I also feel like that was moving. Like, I feel like you can just somehow. I see. I figured it out. You gotta be smarter than the crappy machine. Not to mention that shitty Tesla coil or whatever the fuck. Yes, the Tesla coil. Yes, of course. That thing. Well, if it was supposed to be so fucking easy, you should have made it more transparent, because I got up here before and tried to make it look difficult. Shit still don't work, though. I think I'm gonna have to put tariffs on this Edgar guy's constellations. He's fucking terrible, man. Yes, yes. I'll make it about... yeah, make 18% interest on that, too. Not 120% sure what the hell I'm even doing right now. You would think, but no, of course not, no. Of course not. I do have an idea, however. Maybe... can you move these barrels? Probably not, but if you could, by chance, possibly move one of these barrels, or even this box, or something, even a chair, I mean, something. Chair. The chair, man, the chair. So what I could probably do, probably has some sort of restriction. I could see if powering down this machine, but this chair being here would keep it so I could at least go through here, and then maybe that's just a silly little puzzle it thinks it's doing. But, ain't looking too good, man. The hell do you want from me? There's this door here, man. There's this door. To open this door, you gotta pull this fucking lever up here, man. You gotta pull this damn lever, and, well, we're just not gonna let you pull the motherfucker. You're gonna act like you can pull that son of a bitch, but no. It cannot. This will not do. Be gone with the motherfucker. Be gone, motherfucker. Thinks I'm a madman. I'm sick of quoting Pink Floyd. Let's see. This is super annoying. Is there any reason in particular that this damn thing uses? Oh! You have to be not a fucking idiot. Holy shit. With that being said, I did finish fucking 1 year of preschool, so. Guilty confession. I've never actually watched one of my own Twitch videos. So like, I'm hoping you can, like, you know, if it's not live, you could potentially, like, screen through all the bullshit. But yeah, I mean, you know, I get it. I'm not a big fan of me either. But when it comes down to this shit. It's just like so fartatious. Well, that sounds really fucking healthy, man. Extremely fucking healthy. What a snoot it is. I gave the other battery and I done threw it to the wolves. In fact, I saw them gnawing on it over there. I could have carried that motherfucker with me, but of course not. Of course not. That just would have been too clever. It's not like I was ever expecting such horse shit to emerge. It's like literally like when you're just walking through your yard and you can't see shit because it's night, and you're gonna go and get in your mailbox and you slip on some horse shit and bust your fucking ass. Von Richenbach writes of the Odic force, whilst that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated. I can't even read that damn word. Look, upon the soul, they are both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through the puke and innards, without standing upon the architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser, but here in the temples of steel I have witnessed the severed head of a man recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage, immersed in a solution of the Brinberg compound. Open his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where's my body?" We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily, it's too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death if I need be. I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction. Ah, so your kids were already fucking dead, so you just brought them back to life. Congratulations, Dr. Frankenstein. This is exactly why you don't play God. Mister, I've done everything. I've done this. I've done that. I was an archaeologist, a butcher. I play God, because why the fuck not? Well, at least you didn't throw the fucking battery to the damn fucking stupidest of places now. What am I supposed to do now? There's no battery over here. Am I, yes, I guess I am an idiot, but with that being said, it's not like I was expecting your bullshit, man. As I can play the fool, but when it comes down to it, I'm not the dipshit that decided to go ahead and lock all the fucking doors for no reason. I'm beginning to not give a flying fuck about this, I was gonna say, give a flying fuck about this damn situation, but you know, I didn't found what I was looking for. It was behind my screwdriver. The one I drive when I screw. Stick this sumbitch in here. Let there be life! It's alive! Alright, I gotta start this shit. Myself a headache. Alright. This way.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
No, 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 it can't be. It can't be. You're dead. You're dead. It's alive. It's alive.
Hold still, fucking God's
It's
sake,
having
hold
too
still,
much
child.
damn
Don't
fun.
let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
I told you, Jimmy, not to be eating the green pellets in the corner in the cellar. That is rat poison. Now, you're dead, and you probably won't be coming back without at least losing a finger or two over time, because, you know, you're probably still gonna rot.
I
You're just
told you he...
not quite exactly electromagnetically dysfunctional. You're more electromagnetically impotent.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Get into the damn submarine, man. I feel like this is the first fuckery. Like, if I don't... I played this a long time ago. I feel like this is where you don't really want to be, but you want to be your kind of shit. First, I'm gonna turn on the lever here. Yes, yes, of course. Shut the fucking door, because why not? Definitely don't want to open this one. Go ahead and turn this on. After that acid bath, of course, we gotta go to the next one. Some light acid, man. I think I have a bright idea. I don't know why I have so much wine if I just don't drink. Feels like such a waste of great flavor and shit grapes. And he agrees with me. back. What is this shabby shithole? Why is this attached to my place? God, can't you fuckers leave me alone?
I have such visions to share with thee. In my joy unshackled, and you harvest the crust from my eyes. Reach the clear madness, that my thoughts and words can unfounded be.
Every time I open this, it's the same old shit. And still, I ain't have anything useful in it yet. Oh, no wonder I fucking hide in the walls. This is an abomination. To my sanity. So that's where I put those. It's good teeth, man. You just gotta sell it. In Philmerica, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly, but perhaps it is simply a case of nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked of this. They talked of how when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie buried beneath us? We are digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find. Fit the center of the planet. My architect tells me there is a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. Nice to know there, laddie. So, alright. We integrate the very last knowledge of chemistry, using low levels of laudanum derivative and feed to subdue the product even before the initiation of the processes. This means that when we drag them from holding pins onto the line, they're less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits. And we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means that we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. It's just a machine for pigs. Oops, I left my protection at home. Looks like I'm going in dry. Fuck is this? Better find the can then. Who left this rotting carcass just laying around? These sons of bitches. They don't even clean this place. They don't even work. They don't even work. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man. If this be to be desired, one might also boast of creating a man who breaks like a pig, men and women upon all fours, rutting carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets, fillies, and gutters, running freely with the carelessness of spilled their conjoinings, the air thick with whimperings of the lust, body streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where a man is so utterly debased it will be spray his seeds of a passerby by, yet find this conditioning Babbage aspired to be. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees to worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker the fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. I just opened this fucking window. Bastard. Must be a draft. Shut the damn doors. Build an awning. Shit. This will not do.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Who put this damn truck here? How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but ended up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to fill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day to find the tank is empty. Well, sod it says. Enough for the night, in my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Tumsum Templar for a jar. Because I'm looking for a canister. It's not connected to the truck. I guess I'll go to the Temple of Arjah. Tell you what, you pay somebody, and they don't even finish the job. In fact, they leave it there and get drunk. Impoignant, impotent, and stupid as they are, I don't side with this ignorance, not one bit. They even playing my damn lullaby for the pigs. No, it is not. How dare it not play my damn lullaby for the pigs. I'm assuming this shit is still fucking empty. Psych. I ain't walking all the way through that window again. Hell no. Hurry the fuck up. Yeah, time is money. Grab the damn thing, you stupid limey bastard. There you go, fucking most useful thing you've done all damn day. Now shut that fucking door before I scream
This
again.
way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Hell is that? That's where I got my kids. Them damn solder seed boys don't ever finish a job. First they leave the truck parked in front of the church just so no one can get in it. Go and have a pint, and they don't even bury the damn body that we're supposed to bury because we took the body out to make a child. This will not do. Twin candles bent to the wall of the central state, casting their light in the corridors of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought, could be trusted with the secret, but he is like all the others, so the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter into our world with them if A shepherd indeed. Good for him. I'm so glad he's getting with the program. That's as far as my loyalty goes. Assuming this goes to the same place. The upper raffles of a charge.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them, to bring salvation into their lives. Now, drawn by warmth and winter, by food that Mandus distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that would be irresponsible, nay, unethical, to raise such precious lives as he sees them here. A changed man since Mexico, it is to be praised in the face of each appalling tragedy. From the confines of his sickbed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities of all London, no content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land. He distributes his goodwill, his fares to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. Pretty daggum sure this is a mission item. Pretty daggum sure. Pretty daggum sure. Said that he who puts condiments on his biscuits does not appreciate the bread. I'd like to say I say the same. Pestilence. Pestilence in the making, the writing, intellectual. I don't think that this damn thing's got any fuel for the fire. I also don't think the damn thing wants to cooperate right now. I would pity it, but well, I really don't. There we go. There we go. That should open this door, at least. Something. Should do something right. It must. It only makes sense. Ah, stoke the fire. We cut the chains. Now it's time to erase something. What a lovely place. What the hell is that? Those rats? Or babies? Rats, get your head out of the gutter. Something tells me there's not going to be very nice individuals in here.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
What exhumation is this? Exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What to be stitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found. Yet I lead this scrawled up Mandalorious half-light, whilst my tormentor shivels below. My fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloom, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it is finally my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. I don't think that would be sanctified. I don't think the acquisitioners or the acolytes or whatever the fuck would like that. Ah, the acquisitions, I mean. Sorry, mind my French. Those eggs. That looked healthy. Like eating a fucking apple. How am I supposed to get in here if I can't even get in here? No, he died for more than this, you know. That he did. Rightio, Johnny boy, rightio. think we're gonna have to send maintenance over here. It looks like one of the proto-species has broken loose again. What? You hissing at me? Just gonna say, I don't speak product. I find it dastardly that I've played this game before, and yet I still manage to somehow miraculously not have any fucking achievements. It's not like there's a difficulty setting or anything, it's just pretty fucking straightforward. Just open the door, push a box, try a door, open the drawer, look at something, pick it up, throw it. If it don't throw, if you can only drop it, it's probably a story item. Pretty fucking simple. But this isn't very intriguing. Why am I back here? Oh, this isn't the same. Oh shit.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony! It's too damn bony!
It's too damn bony. Well said. Well said.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government, they make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Okay then. I was gonna say, at least I unloaded one of these, but they're all fucking loaded. They're just half-assed all the way. I'm assuming that pump station's for show, unless it does want me to drive one of these trucks through that gate, which would make sense because, well, I can't quite think of any other way to get out of here besides through the basement, which always is a wonderful idea. Splendid idea. Let's try it. Blasted pigs is broken free again. I'm gonna name him Blastowitz, because I have no better fucking idea what to call him. Such bold and daring cunning, balls of steel, he must be named. Why, I think this pig's starting to take after me. Who else would he take after? I couldn't think of anyone else. We could go down there, or we're probably gonna have to go there anyway. What now?
Hear me, Mantis. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
That sounds splendid. I just can't wait to meet this chap. If you'd let me pick one up, I'd bring a Bible with me. Each compartment is ergonomically designed with a feed trowel at one end, so the product naturally settles into a position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We use the natural static charge built up to the friction of the carts against the belt to build an electromagnetic charge, which is contained with glass vacuum canisters. At the sides of the stunning arm, mechanisms delivered amongst the stun arms via copper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lighting contained with these canisters seems to be calm to calm the product farther. Post-stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, and the physics of which tips the stun product upwards to fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the haunch and thigh of the product, and from this point we dispense with the belt, instead instigate the channeled floor, which creates a funneling, allowing blood. Stella, I'm not trying to be mean, but you got a stomach bug and I don't want it. Passes through the haunch of the thigh of the product, and from this point we dispense it to the belt and instead instigate a channeling floor, which creates a funnel, allowing blood and byproduct excretions to collect and run to the fluid collection tanks. I love you, Stella. We love you. Just don't want to have all your cooties. Got the cat shits. Of course, these blasted doors never worked to begin with. All you have to do is solve it is put 2 golf balls in your mouth and some apples. Alright, we have arrived to the killing floor. I'm assuming I must shovel coal into this piece of shit. Dead right. Looked a little skimpy, but I guess it's good enough for it, so... Oh well. The boil canisters seem to be working properly. Let's see what happens in behind door number 2 piston. Of course, these buggers don't even load the machines before they go on the brake. A series of collecting vents have installed along the ceiling of this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected, condensed, and used in the methane boiler to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefits of self-regulatory automation. Alright, so this is the stock room. I shall stock. Ah, yes, I shall stock. I'll stock up like I sell it. Tee-hee. I didn't say close, I said open. Could have sworn I had another thing of coal. That's it, and that's pathetic, but whatever. Ah, there it is. I'm just, you know, whatever that word is. Alright, so. Two goes to shoe. And I gotta get 5. Come on, 5. Coming for you, 5. Hard and skinny. Load 6 as well, why not? You never know when you're gonna need some more coal for this stoke the fire. Now back to the control room, and I have to stop the controls. at you, limey, slimy, slimy. Little hardy ho. I don't see a reason for it. No. Everyone knows if the CEO is working and something's just not right here. I would take it with a grain of salt, but I'm about tired of taking a pinch. I want more. I don't think it's very funny that my light flickered. I would prefer for him to see his makeup. It's safe to say I can't see shit. Nor do I think can he. So I think it's a mutual understanding or agreement between two entities of the same result. Time, effort, lots of excess money. What a lazy furnace, doesn't even work. I hope I'm making the right calls here, but additionally, I can't see shit. I see the little bastard. Can't even keep up with its makeup. Alright, man, okay. We have some talking to do. Primarily about the fundamentals of the job. I don't know what comes next, but I will say, I would make one hell of a pork tenderloin, if it came to it. I honestly don't like jumping to conclusions, if you catch my drift. I just like to be in the know. I feel like one of these days, I'm going to cut you into little pieces. The crate arrived this morning. I had delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved. Although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp rotting, it is humanoid in shape and has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of the leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed with evidence of subsequential muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is a recipient of some barbarous surgery or was born deformed and attempted to force his gnarled body into some resemblances of humanity was made. Or semblances of humanity was made, where he is, I cannot tell, but I smelled the orb upon him and suspect my great uncle's presence of his curious condition, so it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the processes of Mr. Darwin's evolution, but here my great uncle and I part company. He chose men as subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten to the core with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Loyal, clever, strong, and easily sated. Rightio, old chap. Rightio. It's awfully considerate of you to think of me here, and I'm most obliged to you for making it clear that I'm not here. And I never knew the moon could be so big, and I never knew the moon could be so blue. And I'm grateful that you threw away my old shoes and brought me here instead, dressed in red. And I'm wondering who could be writing this song. I don't care if the sun doesn't shine. I don't care if nothing is mine. And I don't care if I'm nervous with you. I'll do my loving in the winter. Blastowitz, you forgot to fucking fix the elevator shaft again. The dumb waiter that product excrement, whatever the fuck this is. My character just vomited on his own leg. What the fuck do you want now?
Find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
Keep that in mind. In order to facilitate a simulation of tissue groups, a compound is required or the cells will not bond. The disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate and using incineration, or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brinberg's infusion vitae to 1 part Oromi monad disperal fluid is sufficient. This can be administered intraversely to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The component is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound. Outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Why can I manipulate this chair so much? It's giving me is that a cracked pipe? Probably. Of course. Damn it, Bernie. You locked the fucking room again and you forgot to stow away the key. A good CEO knows all of his talent. What is it? It's not co-workers. It's employees. Shit, I barely have to push you anything more than a pin, so I forget how they even talk. But I read them. I cut them a very little check, and they stay proud of their wages. So God bless America. Even though, unfortunately, it's worded like it's not even America. But everyone sounds American. It's quite cliche if you ask me. Low temperature storage and holding pens. Red wire or blue wire? Gotta watch out for Mandarin Pig over there. He scared my voice acting. Alright, let's see. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft, leaking down my legs. Blood and excrement, my lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs, now unto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I drink it. I did do that because of the changes. They ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze and shatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all gathered when I can push them back into my gray gums and my fingers, but my nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change. Under the table, a beast, under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? It's delicious. Absolutely delicious. Just so freaking delicious. I'm not 120% sure why. Feels like there's more to do here. Won't let me do that, so that's a good thing, right? I'd like to think. What is this? Ah. This is why it won't let me do shit. It needs this to do something that I want to do. Okay, so that just sends it on its way. So it's a vacuum tube. Using the Henry Ford method, a man does not have to know every aspect of his operation to succeed. He just asks the right questions. Henry Ford once Henry Ford once said, or was asked once, yes, he was once asked, how can a man with a 4th grade education uphold a business so high and mighty? And he says to that man who asked the question, you're right, I do only have a 4th grade education. I have 5 buttons on my desk. Press of a button, I can have any of my many questions answered, so I don't need to know everything. This motherfucker right here, so get the hell out of my bag. Fuck you, man, bear, pig, fuck you. I didn't even, go ahead and kill me because I didn't even know you were there. Honest to God, if I knew you were there, I probably wouldn't have went that way. So I can see the light one time in this entire game and be fine. I think I'm not going to be shitting my pantyhose this time. I do, however, want to know. Ah, of course. But you still leave me with a shitwad of work. What a baffling little bitch. At least you saved the fucking paperwork, because, a CEO shouldn't have to fucking do his own paperwork. I guess you saved altogether. I really wish I could fucking see something, anything at all. It don't matter. It'd just be nice. That'll work. Somebody fucked up and gave me an extra one. Fancy that. Of course it will take my extra one. It's like,
It fell
no,
onto his
how
hands
dare
and they
you
eroded in front of me.
break the system.
To stumps. To
Just
stumps.
Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vita and orgone disperser. No, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Okay. Nice. So they head that way. Low temperature storage. I just got done from in there. It came from up here, I do believe. Yeah. That was how I got down. So I guess there's 2 in the next room, hopefully. So this thing's being a little shit fuck about it. We shall find out. Hope the God's not bugged. Then you see the pig. Nope. Not yet, I guess. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the surriest specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks to where they go. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce their overcrowding in their teamage stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, and give them their laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes, filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming as we remove all the mirrors, filter the process as the reflections that troubled them the most. Filterwards, then, when they sleep, I walk amongst them, my children. I whisper in their dreams. They are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms are imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. Lovely. Did I write that? I think so. Sounds like something I'd write. I do say so myself.
Over there. Place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me
Well,
be.
that's very racist, sir. Don't make me hire an HR. That costs money. Money doesn't grow on trees. Why in the ever-loving plains of hell am I looking for something? There's got to be an answer. Ah, here it is. Once locked, but now found. Of course, there's a fucking pig man.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
According to my letterers, these are my children you're talking about. How dare you insult me like that? I love pig people. That's why I make them in my secret laboratory. It's called a factory. Or, technically, it's a machine at this point. According to the letter, of course. If I didn't have this damn amnesia, I'd probably remember what the fuck's going on, but unfortunately, I'm a little astunder these days. Can't go that way, Jim Bob. You must find another route. That's too bad. I hope you figure it out. No kids allowed in the factory unless they're not being paid at all. Get off the floor. God, I'm so old school. I'm in the machine, of course. More experiments with Compound X took the dog and injected it with strychnine. After the expected convulsions and spasms, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was put a bullet in the skull, but drowning, perhaps, yes. It is, after all, known to be the kindest of all suicides. If one were to drown, replace the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Be good for no for me. So, I'm walking in this shithole alone. Wouldn't have it any other way, but I'm here. Why the fuck? Gotta do all that extra work just to come back here. Just in case this thing wants to be a penis head, I'm gonna grab one of these, because I'm not 120% sure I'm not supposed to carry this with me. Chances are I'm an idiot, but you know, so is everybody else. It'll be alright. That's why, you know, anyone works for me, so yeah, pretty much. Do I get to at least take this one and put it in there? Ah, you're so kind. At least I didn't fuck that up, right? Of course, of course. You should have let me do that before. What the hell? You ain't gonna let me do this one now? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck did I do? Kind of an asshole. Just hope you know that. I got two sitting right here. They're too damn stupid to do it, so God bless America. I sometimes ask myself what I pay you for, but then I remember I'm an idiot too, so I guess I am a fool for you. Consider yourself lucky that you're employed. So your last warning. I'm a little confused as to why. Just why. I don't see another way to go. It's like, if you don't want this from here, then, you know, where the fuck do you want it from, buddy? What do you want from me? Pretty good question, actually. Maybe I should go this way, but then again, I think it's just a stupid idea, because it just goes right back to the chill room, and there's a fucking pig man in here, and it's gonna eat my butt. From behind, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. Or maybe, just maybe, I'm an idiot, and I assumed that this was the, I think I did, because I have Asperger's, literally, not metaphorically speaking, but literally, I assumed that this was, here, I'll talk in my real voice, right? I assumed that this area over here was the temperature room. Now, I still feel like this is supposed to be low temperature storage. I don't exactly know how, but maybe, you know, I guess I'm tripping, so fuck it. Or maybe, just maybe, they look the same and I just assumed, but maybe I just don't know. A little stupid, if you ask me, so yes, I do think so myself. Let's try not to fuck this one up this time, shall we? Oh, you just have to send it off. How stupid. Absolutely ignorant. I would say something nice about it, but... well, then it would probably just take advantage of the situation and I'd have to fire its ass. Usually how it goes. Trust me, I know. I'm a boss. What an asshole. Are you really bugged out right now? Why in the fuck are you not taking my damn juice? What? Yeah, I turned the heat on. Oh yeah, now it's hot, so that way everything's heat system doesn't shit out. What the fuck? I guess it's just bugged. Or maybe it's not. I don't fucking know. Didn't seem to cooperate very well, but maybe it did. It was really stupid. See, it's actually missing one. It's completely dumb. Or maybe it's not missing one. Maybe I'm just a buffoon. Would you like another one, sir? One more? That fit your fancy? That good enough for you? Alright, well. Another satisfied customer. The fuck? I guess that door's shut, okay. Chair and act like I give a fuck. Or get back into the elevator and die one more time. Act like it didn't just fall. Or I possibly just bugged the entire game and I can't do anything more. Starting to get that vibe. Because I'm not seeing anything useful going on here besides it's just here. I'm here, we're all here, it's here. We're just one big shitty happy family of fucking bullshit. Can we at least give me the fucking key now? Alright. Trying to think of an intelligent reason why nothing seems to be working out right now. Is there a button over here I press? What the fuck is going on? It says it wants a hard reset or something. Let's see. Or I assume it's bugged out. But with that being said, the chances are it is. There's a catwalk right here. Highly doubt it does anything, but it's worth a gander. Well, it kind of looks like I might need some Vaseline for as much as I'm getting fucked right now. I swear to God. If I have to look up a walkthrough for this simple fucking task, I'm gonna be so damn annoyed. But I just want to be reassured that I don't need a hard reset, so give me a minute. This is pathetic. But not as pathetic as the fact I don't even know where my damn phone is. Ah, here it is. Who needs ya? I don't exactly think this is what I'm looking for here. I think it's the next one. I don't exactly know what place this is, but it's definitely not this. Can you do me one solid favor, phone, and act like a phone and listen to me? Appreciate you. Yeah, it's the tunnels. Okay. Got all this shit, man. Alright, so he presses the fucking button, the thing spins, the doors close. And, without further ado, he takes out the black cylinder like I did. Says, oh, look, it's a piece of shit. Oh. It's a corrosive. Duh. Okay. Makes sense. It's not bugged out. I think the only bug it committed was working without another fucking thing in there. Still giving it to me. Which was payback for the fact it wouldn't let me do the simplest of fucking things. So here we go. Now what? Get hit with some damn electricity. This fucking frog is getting on my nerves. Want me to whack it with a chair? I can whack it with a chair. Oh, I guarantee it just wants me to hit it with some light. That's what it wants me to do. It wants me to hit it with some light. Is that what you want, buddy? You want me to let it hit? Yeah, you just want me to hit it with some light. Okay. Return the center.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Can't go any damn faster. It never loads. Oh no. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded and dehaired and scraped, ready for gambroiling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high pressure, venting from the engines via the boiler, the series of larger copper pipes in the stone chamber. Just below the workhouse, at the center of the machine, there's a compound that must be kept in a constantly low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of the product throughout the system. Alongside this refrigeration is the most important in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors into another. We also like to play one direction to the product as they pass by.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Apple. I feel like I can drain this, yet I just walk in it. Why you do that, they say. 'Cause a man has to be bold.
Drain the waters, open the way approach comes, we are waiting
Wish I would have
for
known
you.
that before. Several of the older forms have reached their containment areas and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Kelm and no Eberlau. At least not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open, and this is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by freezing temperatures of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated. Their duality tears them asunder, and the other place flies from their cells, and their vitae split us. They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other world and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds they are creatures of this world, then they are torn away and cease to have physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite mad. I have ordered the affected area sealed, and they are not allowed by loyal workers to enter these damn places now. The abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fear and spite. Amen to that there, brother.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one. Mr. Landis, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return.
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
Find, I said. Luke, my darling, can you see it? Find that said. Find. They said yes, Daddy. Yes, we can see it. The tall, withered cap of steel-sided pyramids, so like those of Egypt, some falling away from the summit, vines crawling and intertwining the Stoko serpents that strive about the steps. A palpable sense of stillness await a forgotten. Find this here, this is where the king sat. Find this where the priests lived, the house, this is the house of the dead. Find here, where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages, you see. They believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps the tragedy it was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling upon them. So it goes.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
What's up with you kids and shit anyway? They left. To nothingness, or more like descent. I find myself in a great steel tube. It splits like the eyes of a snail or slug. Looking down into spiraling nothingness, I clasp my dress with the reality of the fact that I no longer have my sanity. It is then I realized that upon descending even deeper into the shaft, or can I say my own tomb, basically a septic tank for extracting methane gas, you can call my tomb a shit pipe, I don't mind, because that's exactly what I think it is. Not only is it troubling, but it's also assuring that no matter how luxurious and beautiful one's life or living space is, that they always are going to ascend into the mystery that is nothing. And the deeper I go, looking for the one thing I am searching, the farther from reality I get. As I like to call it, drifting asunder. And asunder away, I once again descend even deeper into that shaft, to my own demise just to find and be greeted by another door. Oh, my sanity is dwindling. Beautiful.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mangan.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground.
I said shut up, Jimmy. Daddy was listening to his daily records. Or Alfie, or whatever the fuck your name is. I don't even remember. I'm barely home.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Down deeper as I descend into the belly of the beast. The heart of the operation. Jaws of my demise. Throwing my search into madness. Spanked by Mother Nature herself for the wrongdoings of my lesser piety. Into these jaws I crawl diligently on my knees, like the little bitch that I am, into these little pits of nothing, and lights that are dark, and valves that screech and steam, noises that I cannot contain or detain, or at least understand what the fuck they are. And I ask myself, how much longer? Yeah, how soon I'll also become just another cog. The design of my temple. This is so outside the world. Great place for your kids to play. Okay, so go that way, let's go this way. Feeling inspired, I scour the catwalks, looking for the answer to the questions I desire. No one to ask, no buttons on my desk, no prominency, in no operation to hear me scream. Deeper into the bowels of hell I walk, choking on my own dignity, looking at the monster that I have created, staring at its little beady bloodshot eye, decomposing into its head, and in anger. Ah, yes, the anger. I can feel the anger, for the anger also resides in me as well. I'm okay with the anger. I deserve it. I deserve it so well that I try and run. Of course, nothing. Not even God pities the man who creates the devil. So silently and alone, I weep as a captor of my own self. I do believe when I was an alcoholic years ago, this puzzle really fucked with me hard, and I felt so stupid to find out it was that gear. About as stupid as I feel now, knowing that it's that gear, and I still yet have another one I've overlooked, sitting right under my nose. Who would have guessed? Super expected of me. I screeched that to the right. The gears start spinning and screaming. Soon, my screams like they never happened. It's not like anyone can hear me anyway. I decided now my release must be over, so I go back to the door that was no longer ajar when I had entered. And now, reset the page of my skin. However, nothing. Nobody believes that God is the answer. It can't be that simple. You have to learn your lesson. You must learn why you are here. Feeling like jumping, but knowing it would be suicide, I dare myself over to the ladder. Once again, I climb down. Temptation to die in shit which is too minimal. If it were snowy Alps or somewhere real nice, it would be a lot easier to say that, well, this is a nice jumping spot, but this corridor of shit just doesn't seem like exactly my cup of tea, so I grab the nearest turd near me and I throw it. I don't know exactly what I'm throwing it at, but I throw that motherfucker. I throw it somewhere. Throw it at the ladder. There we go. Calcified turret splashes back into the shit mucky waters under my feet, soaking my shoes and dipping into my pant legs, ripping in through my shoes, devouring my socks. I walk through the corridor of these sewers. Once again, I see cages and fit living conditions. Playing God makes this. It's like communism. Nobody hears, nobody screams, nobody cries. It's all hidden. Buried in shit. Where shit belongs. Not 100% sure what exactly. So useful is happening. Apparently I'm not here, so now I go this way. Greeted by a door that was once open, now closed. I do realize that maybe, just maybe, I'm on the wrong side of the building now. There's one teensy tiny chance that I have missed something over here, so out of hopes for something better that I know is not going to come, I once again browse through the machine that I just fed the gears to, but am greeted by nothing as always. Still haunts the world drowned by his words of angry sneer. On the inside, it's a grand jewel I'm to go back down into the ship depths. I can be greeted by whatever the fuck those things are, and, well, I know it sucks. So but then I find out there is a lot of constant floating debris and fecal matter, I once again now it stems in front of me. I reach out, grab it. The handle, still wet with shit, I turn and slip splunges over, sticks and glass. I walk up to give another sanitation check. Not like it's gonna do me. I shut the door instantly. I'm a conductor of the train without a fucking chain. No damn well, I chuckle like a fucking choo-choo. Another door was open. I went down and released myself. This door is even darker than I thought. Why? The floor is stained of shit. There's a table in the middle, a hammer sitting on the table. It must have been a maintenance area. Could you imagine being in this room and someone forgetting you're down here, raising the water level so you're trapped behind pistons, holding back doors that are just hugging the world with shit from the outside? Sounds like a real shitty way to die. It almost reminds me of one of my favoriteest reads. It happened just a couple years ago when it was made. It was called The Cask of Montiliado. Kitty is a schoolboy and lost as a puppy. I proceed forward, open another yet barring door. This one literally is a barred door. It almost looks like I'm in a prison of some sorts. A busted mechanical gear on the floor and racking everywhere, just to read another stupid letter that I can barely pronounce nor see the words, especially in the lighting of this not very dim lighted room. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden, they clean my room about me, but I only hear the voice from within that gutless of stones. It sings to me in a dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We plant the flowers in the rotten rib cage and let them grow, hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled the sick, heaving, and I remember when we pulled the Southampton, we both wept, for it was every bit as desecration as had been sung unto me. Fine, then we came to London, and I set it up in the mantelpiece, and went to the house, and gathered all the servants, and set on a recraft to them. Then I went into the garden, and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons. Rhododendrons. What a word. It must have been a species of shit tree. If I do say so myself. A very narrow hallway. Enough to make anybody who has claustrophobia a little sick. A little smothered by the walls, the dampness, the mold, the shit, the tarnation. Even black mold existed this time, believe it or not, but it did come from Mars too. Stop. Everyone of authorized persons into this facility by the order of management. Down here, my children were lost. But not lost, found, not found. Stupid, of course, because of my children. This right here is the problem.
And came then to
now
London,
I'm facing
and you
it
set me
alone.
upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone.
Hey, I'm a real nice guy. The wife and partner. That's only because I provide nice dinner.
For your children,
Fancy
Madness,
guest
to
services,
spare them
and
the
I
world
said,
you
I
were
like to tell
created
you later too.
for us.
See, now I have a sense of humor of a 2x4. Most people don't really like my humor. Especially since now most of the time it's just about nipping it in the bud, chopping off another hog's head, sticking my knife into their back and checking the deck for the fact. of faith. Onto the catwalk a cat walks, and like a cat I shall walk, tiptoeing through the tulips of shit and piss that lie below. The smell
I
of
tried.
gas,
I tried so hard.
Stench of sulfur in the air.
I will
Smells
uphold
like
my
hell.
promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn. All to save them.
Nicely said, nicely said. The fuck is this? A train station? Some fancy flooring for a whole bunch of fucking nothing. A waste of glass for some pistons. Is this where all that fucking $270 zillion went that I never could figure out?
And
Somebody
they
built
feel
this,
no pain.
they owe a
The
price to
process is
resources.
completely humane. Humane,
Right
Professor.
next door to the
That we
fucking
judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition. Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Well, I'll never admit it to being a man of God, but I am not a complete utter monster. I mean, I at least feed them rotten apples and allow them to marinate in the smell of their own shit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I do have a puzzle to solve. It's not a very good one. This one looks like it really fucking sucks. And boy, does it suck. This entire situation just looks stupid as hell. And I really loathe the idea of having to go all the way back up just to be greeted by a whole bunch of nothing yet again. That's like a millionaire's worst nightmare right there. Anti-productivity at its finest, and a smack in one's own face. Getting your ass smacked by your own hand, not the hand of another man. I don't quite understand what the hell is going on here. Such a waste of masculinity and manpower. Where in the hell are my workers at? This is uncalled for. The boss shouldn't be climbing all these ladders. I just broke my damn fingernail. And I am rather pissed off because I lost my favorite knife. In shit, I might add. In shit. In fucking shit. Can you grab that one, you little fucker? About this one, huh? I'm a great man, might I say. I donated $20,000 to Purina Pet Food. Go to the moon for about $250. Cost me $210. It was a fucking win. I had the Wright brothers write me up a fucking flight, and I went. I wasn't even on the manifest because I got money. Not like the government would want to know where I was anyway. Better than fapping behind my windowed walls. I say with intelligence. Piss on that.
Daddy, Daddy!
Great, now it's time to turn down my brightness.
Set them free. Set them all free.
Fine. Shut the hell up for a second. Let me think. All your fucking yapping starting to give me a headache. The only thing in this world that soothes me is the sound of my own voice. Because I am the best fucking thing this world's ever made. That's the reason why I created this whole fucking empire.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
And there you have it, folks.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Construct himself anew? Can a man, unrealizing who he is and what he has become, tear himself apart, down to the bricks and begin again? Fire and souls, just this tiny cogwheels and clockwork and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task. And a man defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds adherents set to sabotaging his body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn into a new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century, with hope in his heart. As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself, this is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. Rightfully so, rightfully so. That's what I keep trying to say here, you know. I could quote a really good song, but I think I already have. But I guess I'll quote it again. Welcome, my son. Welcome to the machine.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Landis? You know the answer well enough.
another letter before I destroy this completely. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the largest pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source. It drifts like dust through the air like ledges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away, firm with just a short broom. Our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors of shit, and then they rush back into the system. Then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape up the free cooling mass. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex of the pipes. I smile and tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs, of course. It's time to die.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
What the fuck is this? You've got to be kidding me, damn it. There was a fucking door here, and now there's not. I want to go home. I just want to go back into the pipes that I've created. I want to sweep up the mass. Or more should I say, the mess that I have created. Yes, there's where I'm looking for, of course. Deeper into the belly of the beast I squander, looking for my fortune where nobody ever has looked before, finding nothing because that's all it ever was to begin with. Nothing, for nothing, was nothing, has nothing, and is worth absolutely fucking
A
nothing.
cleansing
My
fire
madness
always
spirals out of
burns
control.
tremendous, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me.
Also, I tell myself to shut up, but my mind says, no. You know you'll never shut up. You can't shut up. You won't shut up. Fucking lunatic. How could you possibly do anything right? If all you control has failed. When it all comes down, you get stabbed in the back by those you lied to. What is it? What is it you want? I find a paper on the floor and it says, there is a spoon of medicine. I says, in a silver spoon upon which you get born holding. Ever so painful for mummy, dear, but grasped so hard there was a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins when you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole. Where will you dig next, I ask, and keep your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed, dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth? What am I become? I'm a dynamic character. I am not static. This is horse shit. Let me out of here. I'm a good man now. I promise, I'm a good man. How could I not be a good man? I have a heart. It's inevitable. How can I not have a heart? I love my children. Give me my fucking children. Or at least feed them to my pigs. Shit, what a waste of material. I am not heartless. I may be soulless in your eyes. I am spineless, but I am not by any means heartless. You know me. I'm just a bastard. And a bastard. So I bent over that love-head of a cog and I stowed my dominance, pulling out the pipes, destroying that which I monster life into itself, my own monster, the machine, the only one that really matters now. God calling for my help. I cry and realize that I'm just a sad little man. So once again, I reach out. Just to find out that there's a puzzle that I didn't realize was actually there. All them pipes I severed? What was their purpose? Well, a purpose indeed is a purpose. That is exactly what it is. I made a machine once, I'll make one again. This time. This one last. My hands bleeding. My eyes stinging. Possibly infected with fecal matter particles and consuming itchy pink-eyed sensation. My brain pain as the acidic waste eats into my soul. Hands gripped around this thick pipe, I walk to the front. Shut right up this fucking machine. 2 pipe. Looking for the third one now. And when I find it, it's gonna go up your ass too. You can bet your candy ass about it. Papa Bear don't play no more. Papa Bear, he does not play. Shit. Where in the hell is that pipe at? There was another one. I tried solving the Rubik's Cube. I just kept on fucking it up. Where did it go? Am I blind? Did I fuck up my own device? One pipe, 2 pipe. Could have sworn there was 3 fucking pipes. I know I'm not any hallucinatory drugs. I know I might as well be.
This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies! Kill them all!
What have I done?
Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar and a baby walks safely again. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretense, this pretension, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful. They wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them and we will feed from them. Well played, Joe.
Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls
the entire week for the parties. We invited them from near and far, and we guzzled them with fine wine and the finest cuts of all London. My God, Mandus, but these chops are rather divine. Who is your butcher? Feed them up for the wine and grains, while also in the character to the product. Keep the flesh relaxed. Opium is the champagne and gravy. A hog must every night for the Duke and Duchess. An actress battered and sliced, an artisan in every mouthful. An importer of fine T.S. stewed in his own leaves. They bicker and breed under the table, by the fireplace, on the carpet, stained with wine and fat. Whilst long dead nobles of deformed grace and cold stare watched and burned from gilded flames among the crooked walls, we will hose it down later as we shovel them into our machine. Honestly, don't hesitate to say that this is probably the most scariest part of the game, and in fact, I'm still not scared. In fact, my body just shivers because it sucks. As I like to say, there's nothing more insulting than one's own body to oneself. I stand and look at myself in the mirror, penis in hand, and my reflection grins at me, and his mouth is full of the sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so different? I'll fire you. Do you genuinely believe your words of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This is empire, Cretan. This is killing, idiocracy, the natural results of social Darwinism. If you are evil and this world is evil, you must let the blood run in the street rather than hiding in this poor house with this little pecker in your hands. You hold the blade and slice it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Ubermesh. And then, thus, I wash my hands, because I haven't watched that son of a bitch in a while, and take to bed.
Where are my children? Where are my children?
That was a really nice piss, a very nice piss indeed. In my hands, of course. about time these damn Tesla will start working now. What the fuck is this? Really now, really.
But will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The worthy? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Then I remember an expediter that I met from America, Leopold Strauss, a man who had basically been the Wilms of accounting to any day, but for the most part, an extraordinary launderer of money. It was there I found out how to do all the things I did with money. But it wasn't him who started it all. It was the same. Sparked a real fire. But now, I was the one who with the guy on the rapture coming. To say the words that I truly meant, which was bark for me, bitch. Bark. Very, very shocking indeed. That was definitely a pocket too.
I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Mandus. My great works are almost begun.
Find, waste not, want not. For here a sordid slop and innards are stuffed and sorted under the world through more channels than means one could possibly conceive. The product passes by a section of the engine and is driven through the blade, splitting it into two sections ready for the butcher's block and into interim, and it is kept in our freezer bays under the house, and the heat produced naturally by the refrigeration process feeds into the pipes and crannies of these rooms, and is the very reason, my dear friend, that we can sit here in shirts and waistcoats and no jackets on a freezing winter's night without a fire in the grate and discuss our great enterprise. The warmth of our bellies and toes may be attributed directly to those bellies and toes that even passing through the steam, fire, and blade beneath our feet. Do the tri-parry. The trippery. The tri-parry. Walking away from those tipples, that small pile of stones under the road-arounds, the skulls, the innocents under the loose-clad headlines, ribcage, cool stone beneath the salt, the altars 3,000 miles apart. I trace back my life to this instance. Rain channels eroded the ancient stone, and toxins are already in this damp of this falling water. This failing water. I hack and retch and vomit into the sink and grasp the bowl between both hands and stare. There in the plug hole, as clear as day, a tiny toy spine. A clockwork and intricate like a child's spine, but clockwork, how could that be? How could a child's spine be made like clockwork? I washed it carefully and placed it to the mantelpiece by the egg. I laid myself under the garden where the children's skulls are buried. I call it my Mexico. Spill your guts.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat. the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders!
We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Then you already know. Well, I would tell you. You already know that you have done, and that you now must die. Walking away from these temples, a small pile of stones beneath the rhododendrons, the skulls of innocents into loose-clawed, headless rib cages, cruelty torn asunder to explosive flowers and cool stone behind the altars. 3,000 miles away, I'd trace my life to this instant. Rain channels eroded in ancient stone. The toxins are already in this damp, failing air and water. And find in that instant, cradling in my children's heads, their palms, I knew then that I would unbuild what I myself had constructed, even though then, when it was little more than a sickening dream, this machine is ever mine and falls to me to redeem it and myself.
take my children.
Aye, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide, and everything is lost.
I think I need one of them sanitation things right about now. Valve myself free. Fuck a whole bunch of fuck you, mechanical. That was intense, and I'm not even that intense.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loam. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
memories. They surface like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. I looked at them covered in blood with their dead mother, little piglets squalling and swaddling in my heart at once was filled with a great love and consuming hate I could have never imagined. At that point did my soul split, creating him. Was this the egg of my soul? The moment of the great clock began to tick, and the only path to redemption to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close to the great circle, to take a madman into my heart once more and forgive him, and myself as well.
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Here it comes.
Anders,
No jump
put
scare.
aside
What
your
the hell?
misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
It is time to end this madness.
God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them at temple steps, knowing what the coming future would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud, their hard banks of the sun. You want to save them from the world to come. That is the vision of your show. Everything to avert this coming nightmare. You understand? Our souls are you deserve to make them free.
Daddy.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts. Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
So we're gonna bathe Ralphie tonight. Yeah. Well, it's got food in there. Alright, so that was a machine for pigs. I give that game a 4 out of 5. Not because it was bad, it was awesome. But because the story was awesome, the game was awesome, the graphics were awesome, everything was awesome. But I couldn't pick up the wrench and throw it or anything. I'm too tired to give a good review. But honestly, it was worth it. It was just as freaking weird as I remember.